All right. Back at the Longhouse. Let's see what we can do. Oh, yeah, we need that one. Oh, wait, that one is already on. So, yeah, back at the Longhouse. So I sort of started a little bit before stream adding some stuff in this room. That's where we ended last time. Let's see. This is the downhill thing. Tower is not really finished yet either, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, so I was thinking we'd build this thing today and maybe leave the decorations and design stuff, interior stuff for later. Maybe today, maybe next time. Uh, hi, Jim Quigley, 910. Yeah, he also told me that the back of your head was the angry moon from Zelda. It's a lot of things, apparently. Yeah, just, look at that weird back of the head thing. Yep. That is some effed up stuff. But yeah, that's the first time I hear it being compared to Angry Moon from Zelda. But yeah, it's there. It's, oh, hi, Mayor. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, don't look into the eyes. That'll suck you right in. You'll never be back again. Ooh. Snake, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Right, so what you guys been up to since earlier today? Well, Jim Quigley, how are you today? You were not here earlier today, but you're welcome nonetheless. Long time no see. What have you been up to? Yeah, I haven't really done anything since this morning, Snake. Had lunch. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Well, late lunch, early dinner, sort of a combo thing. Time has been moving kind of slow. But now we're back here, and now time will move fast again. Well, sort of. I'm building. It's not really super exciting, to be honest. But it's a cozy, chill, hanging out, looking at the Longhouse, getting a bit longer. Kind of a thing. Ooh, a deer. Yeah, let's just remove that. Jim, your day is full of suck. You've been fixing a vacuum. I mean, that means your day just sucks and blows. Sort of. Oh, the dad jokes. I can feel them in my bones. Oh, you're eating a fish fillet with some veggies currently? Oh, that sounds nice, man. I had chicken with vegetables for dinner. Roasted in the old oven. Not too bad, not too bad. So yeah, where were we left off last time? Sort of, I cheated and added the interior walls in this part of the build because they were so annoying. So I had to do something. Coolan sent me your link so you can steal some building ideas. Jim Quigley, you're more than welcome to steal anything you find. That's what the whole channel is for, pretty much. Steal all you like. I'm just happy if you like anything. Ruling outside the oven meatballs, it looks like. Oh, you get meatballs. That's nice, Snake. Hi, Dreg. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's steal his hammer. Damn it, Snake, you stay away from the hammer. Meatballs aren't bad. Also had a great... Yeah, meatballs, I mean, if you have like a good sauce, maybe some lingonberry jam, vegetables, potatoes, you can't go wrong with meatballs. You had an idea for the Longhouse? Let's spill them guts, Mayor. Shoot! You redeem the chosen sub emote unlock. Like a snake. Unlock them all. Collect everyone. Yeah, Jim, you like the roof already? Stacked ideas really neat. Yeah, I think it looks kind of cool, but also I kind of sort of had to because the building downhill sort of forces you into building a huge staircase of sorts. But overall, I sort of like when you build. I know a lot of people build like longhouses when there's like this main part in the middle, and then there's two smaller parts on the sides with the overhanging walls overhanging roof like stacked like these two. I think it looks really nice. Outhouses everywhere, eh? What the hell? There's only one outhouse, or actually, it's only the outhouse. You know that roof, yeah, right, Snake? Mary says after you finish it, all of it, at the start you put a toilet, and at the end you put a sink, making it the longest, but also the longest outhouse. I mean, I'm not against the idea. Just remind me when we get there, because I mean, where are we? We are. Oh, it's time for a new dot. Let's add a new dot, like there somewhere. Yeah, let's. That's what we have so far, and well, there's from there to there, even maybe there if we can. It's a bit of a. It's gonna take me a couple of weeks, maybe, you know. So, but yeah, whenever we get there, just remind me. Then we'll add. You can make a sink out of the mead thing, I think, and then we'll just build a toilet. It's an idea, yep, Snake. It sure is. All right, don't think I missed anything. Nope, sure didn't. All right, Brett, let's get to it. Yeah, look at that big pond. Oh yeah. Instead of going around it, I just went straight through it. It's not that deep. I think it will build some stone arch foundations. And also, this could be the world's biggest toilet, I guess. Can you imagine you go to the loo and Crumbs yells wash your hands, and you gotta run through the whole of it? Yeah, Mayor. I don't know if you remember what when we did the first version of the outhouse, the longhouse. I mean, of course. God damn it, the outhouse is getting stuck in my head. The 7,000 meter one. It took, I think, almost 2 hours to just walk through on stream. And we didn't really stop that often. We just walked for 2 hours, and that was 7,000. I think the entire length of this will be around maybe between 16 or 18,000. So it's gonna be a long walk. Oh, hey, cool hand. Welcome, welcome. Imagine you are an idiot. Now imagine you are Quigs, but I repeat myself. What? That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Are you today, cool hand? Or today? How are you this evening? It's probably a better phrasing of yeah, stuff. Floor, but also before floor, maybe dirt, so we can get some foundation in there. I think that'll do. Probably. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I'm already out of stamina. No, I'm not. Oh, wait, it's that one. He's just mad that you crashed your game with thousands of wolves. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That'll take care of all the crashes, basically. We had a bunch of wolves on another playthrough that I'm part of, called Naked and Afraid, where we tried to get to the end without armor, and we had some wolves in our base, and they started killing off deer, and then they ate the meat, and then they sort of just became more and more a lot of wolves in the end, and they do tend to create a bit of a lag. Yep. But also, there's nothing else left anywhere near us that can threaten us. They cleaned up the whole island pretty much, or at least the part of the island where we live. But yeah, we have to kill a bunch of them. They weren't really helping the lag issues. Oh, you'll fix it? I mean, what's the fastest way to kill wolves? I guess find a golem. That'll take care of it. Are these blue or green? They're green. Green is good enough, I think. Let's add some more of these. Yep. Maybe. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Oh no. Oh no, it's too... But yeah, let's just give it a whack with the old pickaxe. That'll take care of that. And let's not go overboard with floors and beams at this point. We'll just do this normal thing. I watched a short earlier today by, I think it was Emma the Potato. You guys are familiar with her? She had made some really nice windows that I thought I'd try to make. So I really liked them. They were like... Oh, how many of them do we want? Let's make them... 1, 2... Let's make 4 of them. Would be kind of cool. Oh, not there. And I think we'll do that height for the base of the windows. Then we need to figure out how to get the center of them. They're not at all very difficult to make, so it's actually a very useful build tip. Build tips, trick way of creating a window. So there you are. We won't kill the named good boys, but then we're going to make some skewers. Yeah, wolf meat is not bad if you're in like early to mid game. Some of the good boys could become tasty boys, but you have to kind of, you know, it is a bit of a, it goes against the heart wants the wolves. Right, so there, let's oh, come on. Snap. Damn it. Ooh. Wait. Just give me a second. I need to snap these things into place before I lose my momentum. Ah, yes, there. Sarah, hello, hi. Long time no see. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're back at the Longhouse, and we're building. We're doing some windows that I saw Emma the Potato do earlier today on a short that popped up in my feed, and I liked them, so I'm gonna try and make them in my little house. Hi, Kyle. System. Mia. Hi, Captain Raspberry. Well, welcome to you as well. Kong, don't ignore what I said. What did you say? Hi, Captain Raspberry. All right, yes. Hi, Kong. Damn it, I can't do Kong Berry. No, that's not bad. I'm liking it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna use it more in the conversation. Hello, Kong Berry. Right. I don't get the reference, but I was told you to call you that, so I did. All right, Kong, you shouldn't listen to all the others. You should be your own man. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. We just started. I'm building. Hey, what you guys want? You're supposed to be passive. I hope you don't forget that. What is TTR LLC? Weird wolf name. Yeah, cool. And that is a lot of letters that don't really mean anything. You should. Kong. Greg says I see windows. I seen windows made of burger lanterns of pre-gaming. All right, cool. I have not seen that. That should be. I'm gonna put that on my list. Bree does a lot of cool stuff. The troll removal. Oh, okay, yeah. TTR. Well, wolves are efficient against trolls. There is no denying that. All right. So let's see what we were doing. Yeah, right. So when you have this thing set up, you are supposed to snap this little piece against there, which is I really need this piece to have like the top version as well, because why would you just give us the lower version when there's two different? You got that one, but not that one. Damn it. Greedy. But we'll figure something out. We can sort that out later. Just I guess we'll add another layer of walls or something, but first we'll do this, as I think you're gonna like these. And like I said, this is from Emma the Potato. It's not my windows. I did not come up with these. Right, there you go. Now that you've done that, you can remove the doors. Like so. It was of a blueprint build. Oh, okay. Was it recently? Because maybe it was for the Valcon servers? Because then they'd be there, I guess. GDU Inc. Your wolves have weird names. You should just call them Killer and Karate Punch and stuff like that. Right. Anyway, I'm lollygagging or whatever the phrase would be. Let's just add more walls to these real quick so we can get them a bit higher up. And also, why not just actually place them with the correct side out? Because that'd be a lot easier to work with later. Right, there you go. And just get rid of them. There and there and there and oh, come on. And there and then maybe there. Come on, there, there, and okay, there. And then we can use that one again. Just add on to these. Just gonna get a snap point. That's a little bit easier to work with. We'll just do the one side first while we have that snap point enabled. There, 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 and there. And I guess somewhere around here there's another snap point. There it is. Alright, so okay, well, we have these two as well. Right, so that'll give you a bit of a thinner opening in the wall, and for these we will use the whatever it's called. Notice that these aren't exactly correct because the doors aren't centered with snap point wise, but it doesn't really matter as long as you don't use these as snap points for when you keep on building afterwards, because then you get a bit of an offset. That's not really exciting. Whisper, you subscribed at tier 1. Alright, cool. Thank you very much. You've been subscribed for 2 months. Thank you very much, Whisper. That is very appreciated. Someone is streaking in your chat, Crumbs. I mean, if it's not me, then it's probably someone else, right? No one saw nothing. Yeah, Balcon server. All right, Greg, cool. I'm gonna try and be as much as I can on all the Balcon stuff. I was on there yesterday, last year, and it was really fun. Just trying to stay awake. And, there's a lot more this time, so there's gonna be a bit of a problem to actually see everything, I think. But I'm gonna try. So I'll probably see those windows. You just don't kill Shaggy Dog. How many wolves do you guys have? I'm guessing hundreds. Are they all named? Because that'd be a lot of effort. Our wolves people just randomly named all kinds of weird stuff when you had them. Sarah, for that looks great. Yeah, I really like these. I'm happy that it ended up in my feed, because these windows are really cool. And I cannot give Emma the Potato enough credits for these, because I think it's a great idea. It's really simple, but I mean, you have to come up with it, of course, but they're simple to build, so it's not really a problem. It's just the perfect window. Instead of that big box you just normally end up with. And with these arched things, it's really, I like them a lot. It's a brilliant idea, to be honest. There. And then if I can get this one in there as well, I'm gonna try and see if I can't sort of center this. And this will obviously disappear in a wall piece then if you add it up there. I'm gonna do that real quick so you don't have to. So you can do that as well. That's pretty cool. I wonder which looks best, that one or the... wait, I'm just gonna add a roof piece there as well, because now that we are up there, we can go back to just placing roof pieces the way they are supposed to be. That one was the one that one in the middle, right? Yeah, let's do this one instead. I think this one might not be as good, but we're gonna try. Actually, that's oh man, that's actually maybe even better. Did my hammer break or something? Or it's just no, it's just a snap point that's wrong. Right. Let's fix that and then. Right, that's pretty nice too. Oh, cool hand. Just gifted a sub. Thank you very much. That is very appreciated. Thank you a lot. And Conville, luckily they are doing it all. They do over several days this time. That is not. Yeah, they've sort of spread it out a bit, and it's not just a constant stream 24/7. So it's like you can sort of try and see at least most of the stuff. Greg says I made the Lich King army from friendly skeletons once. All right, very cool. I did something similar, but in Skyrim. Not really the same thing, but yeah. Captain Cool is his name. It's all right. You can quickly just follow. Thank you very much, Jip. You like the second one? Yeah, I think this one that might actually be. It's more like a window than this one. This one is a bit crowded, so this one I'm gonna remove. But I'm gonna try the thing that Emma did as well. She used this one. I'm just gonna try and put it into an. That is also kind of cool, right? That might even be better. Hi, Jed. You need a nuclear missile to kill the bear in this game? No, you need tenacity, and you need to dodge roll, and you need to be. You could use fire. That's about as close to a nuclear missile as you can get. But yeah, the bears are. They're there to. They're there to make your life a living hell, basically. At least in early game. Snakes is wondering what Iron Gate will add to this year's Valcon. I have no idea. I'm just happy that they're involved. They need to be involved in the community more. They've been like isolating themselves in their office, and you know, if they, I mean, I get it. It's you work every day. You don't really want to spend all your time doing Valheim stuff, but a little bit, just a little bit. It's kind of cool, I think. Snake says that looks better. Yeah, that looks better. It's a bit. It gives it a bit of a like a church window vibe, maybe like a medieval thing. If you lay those 1 meter off vertically, they make a great pattern. And where do you find iron? You find iron in the swamps. That's for later. You need to go through the Black Forest and do the bronze thing first. You can't really skip forward well, you can, but you have to be familiar with the game first. As a new player, I would recommend you play the biomes in the order intended, because you're gonna have a very hard time in the swamps if you aren't prepared properly. There's one named Not Fenrir. Wolf. Oh, come on, a wolf named Not Fenrir. Stream Elements is a bit slow, but yeah, thank you for the sub, Jim. Bad at names. Rub it in much. Yeah, bronze. You need to, if you mix copper and tin, you get bronze. So you need to find copper and tin, mix that, make bronze, and then you use bronze to make better weapons, shields, and armor, and then you use that to get into the swamps where you fight a lot of evil mobs to get to the iron that's in there. It's a slow process. Yeah, can you progress if you can't get iron? Iron is part of the progression you do after you've progressed out of the Black Forest properly. You can't rush. Oh, you get copper. Copper is in the Black Forest. It's you can see it. It says copper if you hold the mouse pointer towards it. It's like these huge rocks in the forest. Uh, I can show you what a copper looks like if you're watching. I guess you are watching. This is a copper. You can see the like metally pattern spread out across the rock, and it says copper if you hold the mouse pointer over it. So it looks a bit like normal rock, like this one, but it has these it has a twinkle in the eye. And these are common, so you probably ran past a bunch of them. There's one here. I'm gonna assume that we'll find one if we go over here as well. Just because I said they were common, they're probably not common all of a sudden, but they are normally common. And there's another one. You just have to be observant and yeah, once you start mining copper, you're gonna have a hell of a surprise because all the mobs within 100 meters is gonna hear you and they're gonna come and see what you're doing. So be prepared. Right, so back to the window thing. Yeah, I think that this, since I'm in creative mode, I don't really have to worry about the cost of these things, so I'm gonna go for that. I sort of like these as well, but I think for this part we might as well go with the copper things. What are you called? They're called Dwerger Metal Wall, right? Yeah. And also these will help to stabilize the build. So they'll do two things that I like. They'll look nice and they'll help the wall not fall down. Oh, you got ads? Yeah, sorry about that. Ads be adding. I'm hoping that I'll one day become rich enough to be able to buy an ice cream. So, that's pretty much what I'm working with. Fly. All right, let's see. Snap points that aren't completely out of the... That is not correct at all. Which one of these decided... Oh, there it is. Decided that it would overlap for no reason. All right, so that is pretty cool. And it looks good from the outside as well. This would look great if I built these walls out of beams, but that's gonna be insanely heavy on the old instances. They're already 15,000, which means that if we keep building, I've been a good boy. I've kept it really simple. If we keep building in the same way, it's gonna be 30,000 when that thing over there continues. Ugh, let's try and... We're gonna have to add a layer anyway, pretty much. Good, add just a couple of... Yeah, I'm gonna add a couple of beams, Mare. I have to. I can't live with a wall that looks like this on the inside. It's not okay. I'm gonna have to do something about that. But let's do the windows first and the walls and whatever else that we need to put there. What the hell? There we go. Can I have a snap point there, and there, and there? Yeah, right. Diddly-doo, heavy. I wonder what these would look like. I mean, That's not bad either. It's not as luxurious as this, but it's definitely doable if you want to use iron instead. Or oh, and I really like these. Very, very nice. Yeah, it says it's the info that pops up with F2 showing FPS, the actual FPS of the game. Uh, yeah, it should be. I mean, it's 60 FPS because I'm playing on my local computer. I'm not playing on a server, so it's I guess it's locked at 60 max. It capped at 60 would be the proper word, I guess. So it's gonna be 60 unless I really push the. If we fly faster than the world can load in, I guess it's gonna be a little bit lower because the computer has to struggle. 30. But I guess once it's loaded in, it'll probably stabilize. Oh, the instances are really climbing there. 32, and I guess it's trying to calculate something that's going back and forth. I guess it's the mobs. There's mobs or something. Oh, so it's 40, 43. So it goes down a little bit. 39. Yeah. Building will give your computer a bit of a migraine. Still, it's a lot better than it used to be. They've done some stuff to improve it. NVIDIA Experience or whatever have optimization settings for this game? They should have. Oh, okay. Whisper says yes. Yeah. AMD program is just stupid, and I don't know how stupid AMD is. If it is stupid, I've never used AMD. Well, I did once back when I had like a 200 megahertz computer in the 90s or something. That was maybe late 90s, I think, but not since then. So I don't know anything about it, fortunately. But yes, yes, yes. Let's continue. I guess we could. I feel there should be. I would like to have this, but just one board wide, not two. That'd be kind of nice. But I guess we can, if we add. Oh, that's gonna be weird. It says the game isn't recognized to optimize settings, and it claims my game is running at 28 FPS, even though in-game menu shows 2 to 300. Well, I have no idea why, and what that is. Jim Carmarks, that's a long build. Oh, right, yeah. I mean, a quick tour then. I forgot. I didn't think about people that might not have seen. It's I started this like a month ago or something now, I think. So it's not that long yet. It starts here. We did. Me and a bunch of friends did another longhouse in survival mode that was 7,000 meters long, but that's sort of you know what, servers, people stop showing up after you kill all the bosses, and it's sort of yeah, sort of just stopped. But yeah, oh well, we can walk us, take us an hour. We have to fly through, but this is the longhouse as of now, through the inside of it. Whoopsie doodle. There's a big empty barrel. Alright, I forgot about these. I have to fix these later as well. It's on the to-do list. This is the alien alien corridor. And yeah, there's not much decoration and stuff inside because I'm trying to at least sometimes not add too many instances. And then we're sort of, oops, ouch, sort of back where we were. I'm just gonna quickly grab a rested buff and have a sip of soda while we're here. Jim's been trying to quit saying GD, so you're using substitutes. I mean, that's doable. You're truly amazed, by the way. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I sort of... I mean, you can build the longest longhouse just by building like a long box. But I sort of also wanted to like enjoy the procedure or the process. Maybe is probably the better word. So I'm not really in a rush. I'm just building stuff and trying stuff out and having a good time doing this, experimenting with stuff to see what looks good and not. So it's a bit of a longhouse and a bit of an me teaching myself or practicing to become a better builder, I guess. Oh, that's garbage. Throw that away. Thank you. And hopefully I can inspire others to also build stuff if they see something they like or something like that, which is stuff that makes me happy. All right, so I think that it needs a pool and an ice cream stand. I agree, Kulan. It needs a pool and an ice cream stand. Well, I'm thinking maybe once we get, like I said last time, over at that little beach area. I mean, it's not the best looking beach in the world, but it's still a beach of sorts. I figure we could do that over there. That means that if you're over there, you buy ice cream, you get like a bit of a stomach bug or something because the ice cream is made out of dead animals. You have to run all the way across this whole thing and to the outhouse, which is right there. Jim says, Kulan, you were right. We can steal so much from this man. I believe the correct Viking term is pillage. Oh yeah, feel free to steal as much as you like. Like I said, that's the whole point with this. Inspiring people and have them steal stuff. So question is, do I put that there and then that there and then that there and then that there and then that there? And then do I create a frame on the outside? But yeah, that will probably be... Yeah, I wish we had something that was a bit smaller than that, but I guess that'll do for now. That... Oh, the inside is... looks like Pong. Right, we have to continue this as I think this one can actually be connected the whole way, right? does that take away from... No, it doesn't. It's fine. It's fine. There, 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 there. All right. Oh, damn. Ooh. I think maybe if we could add a little bit of contrast to these, maybe. Or is that too much? No, that's not too bad, right? That works. That works. That works. Oh, a nice close-up. Hello. Oh, come on. Do I need to see a skeleton pelvis in the middle of my work session? I'm traumatized. My life is... My eyes! Very Viking of you, Crumbs. Thanks, Tim. You refer to him as captain, or I'll set up ballistas in your house. Cool hand. Well, I mean, that's proper Viking demanding. That's how you negotiate if you're a Viking. You set up ballistas and then put out demands. Is that the right amount? No, there's the last one is also there. Oh, stupid sun. I need sunglasses. There. Gotta get that Dane guild, yep. I mean, a pretty efficient thing here is like send a note to the English. Yeah, I mean, you barely even had to go there. You could just like send a note that said, "Hey, give us some money, or we'll show up and whoop your asses." And then just go, "Okay, here's some money. Please don't come back." And every year they come back and ask for more money. It's like a very strange setup. So many people got so rich out of that thing in the Scandinavians. I think that will be preferably a good way to sort of mark the end of that build and the start of this build. Let's not forget the French. No, the French, they even gave, like, the whole of Normandy was like a Dane guild to that one guy called Rollo. That's not a bad deal if you ask me. Here's some gold and a note from my mother. Away with you. Right, Kulan. Exactly. Right, I'm just gonna do this so we get like a... Because that is a lot nicer than just the regular one. Well, I guess that means we'll have to do this on all of these. I mean, I'm not against it. I need a short... I need an adult. Oh, come on, this I can't see it. Let's zoom in a little bit. Where is it? Hello? Oh, there you are. Thank you very much. And then we need to add that one to there and there as well. does give this whole place a little bit of a oomph. I like it. I'm gonna use it everywhere, all the time. Oh, come on, get in there. Is that... that feels like it's a bit off. Oh no, it's not. It's fine. It's fine. And then the short one. Mare says, and in the end, the Normans ended up protecting them. Yeah, up until Normandy attacked England and pretty much stole the crown and the country. William the Conqueror, I guess. That was his name, right? It's been a while since I've read about these things. I think it was William. He was the great-grandson of Rollo, if I don't remember wrong. Jim says we don't have some of those building materials. Cool Hand only wants to fish lately, and we need to kill the Mistlands boss. Yeah, I mean, fishing is, I guess, not as painful as dying from the Mistlands boss. The queen, she can be a harsh mistress. Is there a way to get to the Ashlands without killing the queen? I mean, there sort of is, but also there isn't. It depends. If you're quick, if you can get to the Ashland to the land without your boat sinking, then yeah, sure, bring a portal. But odds are you're gonna drown. What you can do, if you're familiar with the technique, is to use the harpoon and slingshot. One of you can slingshot the other. If you have feather capes, and you can fly into Ashlands and set up a portal. You can Google the slingshot thing on YouTube. You'll find a bunch of videos about how that works. It's a bit finicky, but if you get it correct, you can pretty much slingshot yourselves from one island to another island without problems. But I take care of the queen first. The queen is actually a fun fight. It's one of the... I think it's the boss that I like to fight the most, maybe. That or maybe Fader. Wait, what? You don't know about the slingshot thing? All right. Well, you have some homework then. It's hilarious. It's very cool. It's very cool. It's a lot of fun. Definitely check out YouTube. Then there should be videos on there about how that works. It's it's a bit cheaty, so it's on you, but it's still fun. Oh, get in there! Come on! Oh, there you go. Feather Cape, one of the fastest and most safe. There are more pricey and more dangerous ways to get into Ashlands as well. Yes. I think that might be good enough. Jim says, God marks, these ads are getting atrocious. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. YouTube is very ad prone. Of course, I can't set the ads myself, but they want you to put up ads like every 6th minute. So I did not do that. I think I set it to show a short ad every 18 minutes or something. How long does the longboat last in the lava? Like 30 seconds? Yeah, it's not long. 20 to 30 seconds. Yeah, 25 to 30, like Mare says. If you have any issues, you run into any mobs or anything, you're gonna die. So yeah, you can do the workbench thing if you get to the spires, fix the boat, repair it constantly. But if you run into problems with like a serpent or something like that, odds are you're gonna have a sad experience. But it might be worth a shot if you're lucky. But you pick the wrong route and there's too many of those stone pillars and you get stuck, and then yeah, that's the end of that. So have some extra gear set up at home. I'd do the slingshot thing if I was you. Unless, of course, you want to fight the queen and do it the right way with that. But yeah, if you want to go to Ashlands before queen, then the slingshot is your best bet. We need this one. So you're saying there is a chance? Yep, there's a chance, but there's like this. If you see this wall here, let's do a there to there. That's your passage to Ashlands. There to there is your chance of success if you're going by boat. So you've been warned, but yeah, there's a chance. Obviously, there's a chance. But then, of course, when you get to land, there's going to be. I mean, that's pretty much where the journey starts. That's where this part here, the there from there, and that window there, a little bit there. That's the easy part. Once you get to Ashlands, it's gonna be rough. Like adding these Ashland beams, standing beams, sort of made the other beams not as annoying. So I think I'm gonna leave them one layer. Can I do this without? Is this at? It's the same. I'm not sure I can do that. Let's do this instead for now. And then we can add a freehand placed one on the inside if we want later instead, because when you use the snap points like this with the other beam, it might be a bit of a texture flickering thing. But this seems to be working fine. Coolan says, I'm not doing that with you. Mare says, also take motor power for wind in your back. Then go before ship breaks, jump on the stone spikes, make wood floors going from pillar to pillar. When out of place, make another boat, then repeat. That could be a bit of an expensive trip. If you're lucky, you can actually jump and swim pillar to pillar without dying. But there is always a possibility that you might just end up like a boiled egg and die at sea. Which is a bit of a problem because you have to pick up your stuff eventually, and you don't want to pick up your stuff floating around in that end of the world. It's a terrible experience. Portal materials to get rest, buff, and sleep through night. Yeah, a portal is obviously the most important thing. Once you get onto the other side, put up a portal. If not, then you would have done the trip whole for nothing. Ep23 well, I'm gonna say Dale, then my tongue falls out of my mouth. How long is the Longhouse now? It's been a while. It's I would say, I sounded very optimistic. It's I guess it's a little bit over 1,000 meters, maybe. I don't really remember where I was. Or when you were online last. If you recall, were you around here somewhere, maybe? Several deaths, it's expensive. Oh, you know, because V challenged you, Mayor, and promised you a great prize, so you had to do it. Did you get the prize? Did he give you the prize offered, or did he just trick you? All right, that's nice. But yeah, but it starts it starts there, and it goes to over. I'm gonna have to stop flying so fast. This computer's gonna be sad. It goes to over there, which I think is about 1,000 meters, approximately. This game doesn't have a proper way to measure stuff. I have to count all the beams. Oh yeah, I'm building this in creative mode by myself now. The other longhouse that we did in survival mode, I think it was around 7,000 meters when people just stopped showing up. You know how it is with servers. People play for a while, and then they have real life stuff and other work related issues, and you know, real life sort of gets in the way. So we retired that house at 7,000 meters approximately, and then I started building this thing on my own instead. William says you try it yourself. You can't. I mean, you can sail. You can sail on your own, but you can't slingshot yourself, Jim. So you're gonna have to do the boat thing, which is terrible if you don't succeed. So sad. You love the series. Yep. Well, sorry about that. I sort of liked it too, but all good things come to an end, I guess. Good. I mean, upside is we did build the longest longhouse, so this is the second longest longhouse at its point. And also this time I've become a bit of a better builder since we built the last longhouse, so I'm having more fun trying out some new stuff and playing around. Creative mode gives you a lot of freedom with materials, so I'm not all sad. It's I learned a lot from the previous longhouse, and I'm having a good time doing this as well. 7,000 amazing. Yeah, it was a pretty. It took 2 hours to walk from one end to the other. That was a long longhouse. See on the map, we had that house went from around there to there. So that was pretty long. This one goes from there to there. Not as impressive. But I mean, I'm getting there. Slow but steadily. Holy cow. All right, yeah. I mean, you know, we were like between 6 to 10 people, depending on when we were building, and the actual building wasn't that much of a problem. Collecting the materials what sort of put a nail in the coffin. Collecting materials in survival mode for for the longhouse. You know, going to the ashlands collecting wood. Then you have to use 4 wood to make 1 beam. It didn't really pan out. Health meats and health potions. Yeah. Am I doing the same seed for this one? Yeah, it's the exactly same seed. I'm just going a slightly different route. On the other one we built over here alongside this little lake, for example, I'm just going right across it. So it's the only map that I've found that has the you can build all the way from there to there, but I'm gonna try and see if I can't like get a couple of core wood beams or something and go all the way down there, but I'm thinking that might be too difficult. I still want to build this so it would be possible to build it in the survival. So I'm not going to spawn in mountains or rocks and stuff to fill in the ocean or whatever. I'm just going to build where I can pretty much. So I'm doing this for the free materials and for the fly mode. But other than that, I would like to be able to build this in survival if that was an option. Oh, you found a supercontinental sea that spans almost the whole north to south? That's cool. That's very cool. I mean, you still can't get to Ashlands and the deep north, I would think, because there's supposed to be an ocean that's too deep. Or if you found one that actually goes all the way, that's super cool. Because this one ends there, and there's no way I can build across to the north. And the same goes if I can get to here, then I can see the boiling waters, but I can't build across, of course. Right. Oh, so it's the same for that map as well then. I would assume. I think it might be hard coded into the game. You're not supposed to be able to. You must use the boat, and you must boil to death if you don't. Right. So I think that it could be kind of. It would make sense if we do the same roof all the way up there, and then start looking at maybe another angle because of this staircase thing, it'll probably blend in better. And you can still see the windows, yep. Or maybe it's more fun to actually do this with the tar shackle. No, not shackle. What the hell is it called? Give me a sec. The shingle is not the same. Shackle is a completely different experience. You don't want that unless, of course, you paid for it. Agree, hard-coded, yeah. So, Jim says, see, it looks to me like there is a spot where I think I could make it. I like the optimism. If you do try, then please let me know how it works out for you. From my map on the western side, north, south, east, west. If you slingshot yourself, you could probably get across, reach Ashlands from any of these islands. But boating, I would say. Oh crap! This looks like there might be a lot of stone pillars in the waters around there. I would probably. I would set up a small base there and try and get across to that island. That way you should be able to. Oh yeah, you can walk across to this whole thing there, and there you could probably come. Maybe not swim across, but you could probably build your way across there. Or a bit to the right. And you have a similar thing over there, but it's a bit of a more of a distance. But yeah, like I said, you can't see it on the map. There could be stone pillars everywhere, and you get stuck. You can't reach the land because the pillars are too close to each other. Because you're gonna have to like zigzag your way if you find like a bad way in. Very rarely can you just sail straight into the Ashlands. You have to find a path. But I mean, it's an exciting adventure nonetheless. Oh crap, that was... And isn't that in the end what the game is all about? Having an exciting adventure? I think it is. Yeah, I think I like that more. It's the same angle, but different color. Sort of marks the end of the weird staircase and the beginning of whatever this is. These windows would be great for like a church build or something. Yep, thank you. Or a cathedral or something like that. Oh crap, I hit my head in the roof. Yeah, that one was already there, so that was done and done. Right into Valhalla. Yeah, like I said, I love the optimism. What Mayor says, Skull. Best of luck. Make your sisters proud and all that stuff. I think when we did the Naked and Afraid Mayor, didn't V's team slingshot Kong into Ashlands? I think they did, I remember correctly. In the first season. Yeah, they did. We took a more civilized approach. Yeah, we stole we stole a portal. I mean, we raided a portal. That is the Viking way, right? The proper Viking way. Yeah, we should have had extra points for that, I think. Keeping the tradition alive. And I think I want beams. Lots and lots of beams. To sort of make this connect with the walls. Oh, I knew that would happen. I could smell the roof falling down. Oh crap, I'm out of stamina. I think in creative mode you shouldn't have to worry about stamina, to be honest. It should be a command for that too. I guess there is, but I too. Oh, right. Too unsavvy to know the command for stamina if there is one. Oh, come on. That's not nice. You could at least let me have the ones that I've placed. think there might be iron in my future. Oh. Ray says, tell them it's broken and tell them you're taking it to fix it. Kuma says, Quicks will be back in about 10 minutes with an epic fail moment. I mean, yeah, either that or it's going to be a roaring success. But to be honest, I think I've seen more people fail than succeed, so the odds are against him a little bit. Just a little bit. Teensy, weensy, teensy bit. Do I... Can I add some iron somewhere that's not really super weird? Like there, maybe? If I put the iron... It puts the iron on its skin, or else it gets the falling down roof again. That maybe could work for it. So that one, and then I guess we'll do the same for that one. It's not poking through a lot, which is kind of refreshing. Alright, let's try and add some roof pieces again. I think we should be fine. You never know. Well, if that's yellow, then we are very fine, but I don't think that it hasn't really settled yet. I would think that doesn't make sense. It should be orange at best. Or maybe not. Alright, well, we can't have this pointy thing. Have to add some beams to the roof. Alright, so we have to add beams to the... Hello? There you go. And there you go. Oh yeah, that one doesn't have a... We'll get to that one in a bit then. We have to go up on the roof and place a couple of these real quick. That wasn't the right one. A couple of these real quick. Like so. And like so. Oh, damn. I think they might be staying there for a little bit. Yeah, we'll have to see if it can stay like that. Right. Well, I guess then I would like to do the we mentioned a bit earlier, freehand place. That one. To sort of get the nice. Where the hell did that go? I don't think that is what I wanted, but sure. Alright, and then we'll place that one there again, and then we'll go back inside, and then we'll place this one there. That will be a lot more appropriate. Then we'll do the same thing on this side. Guess there somewhere. Where it says, isn't there a mode when you start the world like building mode? Does that have infinite stamina? I do not know. I've never tried it, to be honest. I've been playing Valheim for too long. I'm stuck in the dev commands thing. I do know that if you have the build mode thing, you still have to find the materials to be able to use them, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that was the thing. Or is that just hammer mode I'm thinking of? Is there a different one? I mean, I don't mind drinking some stamina potions every now and then. Yeah, you never used it either? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I know that they added it, but I never tried it. No risk, no reward. Very true. Then the Nile ain't just a river in Egypt. Now that's also very true. It's not just a river, it's also a state of mind. That being said, I hope he didn't take his best gear with him. I agree with Mayor. I hope he actually heard me in all of the other stuff that I randomly said, that he should have stuff at home, backup stuff, before he does anything stupid. Because you know it'd be a sad experience to lose all the good stuff and then go back to like wearing bronze armor or something. That's a rough patch. But I assume you guys don't really. You must have better stuff than bronze armor if you're in Mistlands. Right? Just a question, by the way. Do you guys use light armor or heavy armor to land? Because light armor might be recommended for landing in Ashlands. That way you can run away faster. That's a serious that's a serious tip. Running away is not a bad thing in Ashlands. It's probably a good start strategy before you set up properly. Run away. Oh crap. Oh wait, that's the end one. We could place a cross there instead. Oh, not like that. More like that, yes. You know, normal and hardcore. Yeah, that's pretty much the two ones that I know of as well. Normal because that's where I play normally, and hardcore because every time I would play with V, that's where we end up. Debug mode or no cost build takes mats. Right. I'm in debug mode. If you click B, you have the placement cost. So you don't have to use up any costs. It's just infinite. Are you heavy, Kuhan? Right. Yeah, I usually go heavy as well. Especially for... I can go light up until Mistlands, but then I go on heavy armor on Mistlands and Ashlands. But yeah, if you want to go to Ashlands on your own, then I would say, you know, there's no point in trying to tank a whole island of enemies yourself. Just run away. People swear by the root set or Fenris. Root set is a good as long as you're not in Ashlands, because root is you have that problem with the fire thing. It's you're basically walking around in a fireplace. That's gonna be a problem when everything is burning. But up until then, the root armor is really good. If you have root armor for planes, for example, you can pretty much walk straight through planes without dying. Fenris armor, yeah, that makes you faster. You're a lot more flexible that way. Alright, Mare, yeah, root for Ashlands isn't good because it burns faster. Fenris for the speed isn't too bad. I like the Fenris armor because I think it looks cool as well. But the root armor is very efficient. Run fast, AF boy. Yep. There's no room for breaks or sitting down or anything like that. Just run. So do I want more beams for this roof? I think I need beams for up here, maybe, just because. Looks a bit too flat. Oh crap. Get in there. Alright, we missed that one. We have to put that back in there, and that should be. A mare usually goes with a mix of magic and heavy armor. I've still not tried the magic stuff at all in this game. I don't know why. I got nothing against it at all. It's just that I just never. There's never any room for it or time, whatever. I'm just too comfortable in my other stuff. Maybe I should just try to get out of my comfort zone for the 1.0 release and play through where I do stuff differently. That could be kind of fun. Because I know that the magic stuff is pretty good in this game. And before that you go with root, and before root, troll with bronze helmet. Yeah, I think the troll armor is actually. I think it's good up until you go to the swamp, and then you can use the root one instead. Troll armor is not bad at all. Plus, troll armor makes you look like you got a blue Adidas suit on. You're out jogging. Coolant, no water, no breaks. There'd be some hard rules for this job. All right, that one sort of has to go then, I guess. Hey, what am I clicking? Oh, it's 2 in 1. It's a twofer. Right. And I guess this one, that one, this one, that one, and that one have to go as well. The others can stay because they'll be hidden away underneath somewhere. Because we need to go down to the next level using stairs, I would say. And oh, what happened to my hammer? There it is. And I think we'll get rid of these as well. And then we get a roof. A roof. Floor, of course, not a roof. We can delete. In the interest of saving on the instance count, we should probably release that to delete that too, because we don't need them. And they're just gonna sit there, and they're gonna be adding to the lag for no reason. Even though the lag isn't as bad as it used to be. I'm sure there's some lag in there somewhere still. It'd be weird if it wasn't. Right. uh, all right, yeah, sorry for laughing, but it is kind of funny. Uh, quickly made it? No, just kidding. Died horribly. I mean, yeah, I've been there. I've done that. Sounds familiar. Did you lose all your good stuff, or did you save that in a chest somewhere for later? So you don't have your stuff sitting out there in the middle of nowhere. Oh, come on. How long did you make it, says Mayor? Estimate about 55 seconds. That's not too bad. Did you reach the actual land, or did you at least see it? Or did you just die out in a bunch of weird rock formations that were impossible to get through? You took some of Cool Hand's best gear, so no worries. All right, yeah, that makes sense. Crap. That's what I love about Valheim, the sense of recognition, you know. All the bad stuff that happens to people you've sort of already been through as well, so you're familiar with how it feels. We went to Ashlands for the first time during the test branch before they nerfed it, and it was crazy. There were mobs all the time, like an avalanche of skeletons and whatnot. It was also hysterically. It was fun, but I mean, to be honest, you wouldn't have been able to play the game if that would have been the default settings for the release. It was just mayhem. And Akmer says, now you've done it, so now you know what to do for the second run. Yeah, we went there naked. I wouldn't recommend it. So I guess we'll just go straight down, I think. It's not really a house per se, this anyway. It's like a long staircase, so just get it over with. Oh, crap. And get down to the water level. I think maybe we can remove these and just keep going, right? All the way down to this level. Like we did up there with the rest of the stairs. I think that makes sense. That does not make sense, though. That's going to be a terrible thing to try and walk through. But maybe we can do it with a half wall then. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. Right. I guess then we'll have to squeeze our butts in here and... Oh, come on. Give me the snap point. Oh... Uh, 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 uh. Um, feels a bit claustrophobic, this, to be honest. I'm not... But alright, this is the best I can do for zooming in. Alright, I guess we're sort of stuck in this hellhole, as it were. Uh-oh. Fly away. That way we won't have anything looking weird or weirder. Drake says start a lost and found chest at the start. And that chest's gonna be empty real fast. But it's a good idea for a multiplayer server, definitely. The main was fun. You liked the first version of Ashlands. Yeah, it was fun to experience it, but if they'd release it like that, I guess a lot of players would just have given up. People complain about Ashlands a lot now. It would have been even worse if it'd been like that was crazy. You do not fear death. I have been dead. I had been dead for billions and billions of years before I was born, and I had not suffered the slightest inconvenience from it. Very true. Very true. Uh, that said, you wait for cool, but wait on Cooland, I suppose. Yeah. You have to change his mind first, I guess. Need to cook dinner, or for these parasites, call children. Good fun watching your build. Right, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. You're welcome back in the future if you feel like it. This is twice a week I do this thing, and we stream a lot of other stuff as well. But yeah, have a good rest of your day, evening, wherever you are. And I will see you around. Mayor says if anyone wants to see what Crumbs build in the Ashlands in that nude run, copy the link. It takes you to Crumbs Naked and Afraid Season 1 playlist. Oh, I don't think you can post links. I'm not sure. Try it, and if you can't post links, Mayor, let me know. It might be like a mod-only thing. Not too familiar with how this stuff works. Oh, you can't? Well, I mean, to be fair, maybe it's just easier if I make you a moderator. Yeah, I could do that. Well, if you have the link at nearby, could you just throw it into the Discord thing, and I can repost it from there? I don't have to go look for it. Well, you know, I also did add you as a moderator on YouTube, Mayor, in case you feel like you want to do it, try it again. You also have the power to you have the power to get rid of unwanted stuff if you feel like it. More work, yeah. You don't have to take it too seriously though. You can just do the shield stuff. But yeah, in the future, when I can afford to buy ice cream, I'll buy one for you as well. Good times. When the well, I wouldn't say millions, but when the cents start rolling in, yeah, then we can do all the good stuff. That way, that would be the angle I want for the wood pieces. Thank you very much. Okay, so snap point, that works, I guess. Come on. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, you got to post a link. All right, good. It works. It's a showcase and some shorts. Yeah, it's not a lot of material, but it shows the base that we built at least. Ray says, Grassmere, now you can have the power of Uncle. Just don't forget, Mayor, with great power comes great responsibility. Ah. Just in real life, you're used to it. Oh, come on, a dare tried to eat me. You all saw it. He's developed a taste for human blood. That'll teach you to step into my office. Right. Well, in that case, it's just that little staircase there, and then we're down to the water side. The luxurious place where apartments are gonna start costing a fortune because of the fantastic view. Yeah, fantastic view indeed. Oops, sorry. Can we get a snap point in a corner, because that's a lot easier to work with? Thank you. Oh. That's not too bad. We made it almost down the entire hill, and it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, to be honest, because I thought it would be a very, very boring experience. It wasn't. It was fine. We're fine. Corner. There you go. Corner. Corner. And the same thing for you. Corner. I wonder if I'll have to remove a little bit of dirt maybe there later. Now you're gonna buy Artie all the ice cream and dresses. She's gonna be super amazed. Kulan, the builder's block is for you is strong lately. Yeah, you mentioned something about that not too long ago. These things happen. Normally, when I get like a block, I used to do something completely different for a while. There's no point in trying to force it, I think. Loses its it loses its fun if you try and force it, I think. Maybe that's just for me, but if it's not there, it's not there. Of all the things you've lost, you miss your mind the most. I don't think I miss my mind that much. I used to worry about stuff and think about stuff a lot, but I don't do that anymore. Making good progress. That's why you've been fishing. Yeah, fishing is it's actually a good way. Even if it's in game, it's a good way to like reset the mind, I think. I had a period where I fished pretty much daily for a whole summer, and I felt like a new man afterwards. Like my brain had reset. It was very nice. But that only works if you find fishing relaxing. I think it's if you're like a competitive fisherman. It's gonna probably be worse. All right, one more maybe. Also, one thing that I find works for me nowadays is that I just don't think much about it. I just do stuff. Like with this Longhouse, I have like an idea of some of the stuff I want to do, but how I get there, it's not really something that I planned or pre-decided in a way. So it's kind of like fishing in that sense for me then, because I'm just, I'm doing this because it's relaxing. No pressure. Because one of the advantages of building the longest longhouse is that it can't be amazing all the time, because that'd be impossible, right? So I'm allowed to do like just normal, no pressure stuff as well. Fillers. I think they would be called if this was a music album. I'm allowed to make filler songs, so I don't have to have any pressure. Pressure myself into doing like the most amazing builds all the time, because that would be really mentally tiring, I think. But yeah, there we are. Can't even find the stuff. Yeah, it says, do you have grass turned off? No, I do not. But I think that they've changed the way the grass spawns in, because there used to be a bigger radius of grass would spawn in further away from me. And I'm pretty sure I have the stuff on the highest setting. Actually, I'm gonna have to have a little bit of a look. See. Graphics. Unlimited. Oh, it's all at the highest thing. highest. It's not that advanced. This game doesn't have a lot of advanced graphic settings. But yeah, it's all upscaling method. Is that something new, or did I just not see that earlier? I don't even know anymore. 3D resolution native. I guess it's the highest setting. Depth of field is something that should be banned from all the games. Lowered amount of plants? No, I do not have lowered amount of. You have lower settings and you see grass for miles? Yeah, because I have the same thing with lights. I'm just gonna really fast, I'm gonna set this light there. And also I'm gonna do this. This is a weird thing, I think. Place that one there and then place a torch right next to it. And then back off, back away. The Dwerger lamp is going to go away. There it goes away, but the torch keeps going. Why is that? The torch is still doing the light thing, but the Dwerger lamp is just a yellow square. And now the whole house went. All right, cool hand. You have to depart. Happy building. Thank you very much. It was nice seeing you. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time, I guess. Tomorrow is Friday, so tomorrow I'll be playing Valheim like a normal person with Splash, by the way. If you want to see some, we're in Mistlands looking for mines and stuff. If you want to see us do that thing. Jed says, took me forever to realize depth of field was making things blurry in the middle of the screen like bifocal glasses. Yeah, depth of field just doesn't work in any game, I think. I always remove that because it makes the game look weird. It's like you have sort of a visual problem. Do I want the roof to be like that, or do I want it to be higher? I think that might be a nice way to just cut that off there. But then there's a huge space. Well, we need to add some beams anyway, right? Beams are important. We need to have beams everywhere. Except for there, apparently. I think we'll just borrow that, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do that. Oh, come on. That should be fine. But I do need to add, but I do want to add something more. Maybe we can use the dragon thing again, because that is always a bit kind of an interesting. I don't think that was gonna be. That could be kind of funky. It's not perfect, but it'll give a roof a very cool little angle, I think. And then I guess we could go all the way out there as well, and then just add like a second layer of beams to cover the weirdness up. Building beams, and if we ram that into that one. Oh man, it don't have to be exact, but it'd be great if you were. The texture thing is unfortunate, but it's gonna have to be there, I guess. Let's see if we made this. Were we that precise that we can just keep going? Yeah, sort of. You made a stag something two-handed weapon and it did 0 damage to bear. Yeah, it's not for bears, it's for skeletons in the crypt. The bear is not gonna be impressed by that weapon at all. For the bear, I would say maybe just get like a knife or something and then a shield and just try to avoid getting hit and try to just, you know, dodge roll. That probably be the best way to tackle that. I've not fought the bear yet in early game with early game gear, so I don't know how exactly how much of a pain of in the butt it is. But I understand it might be a pretty painful experience. Oh, come on. And there you go. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're gonna have to use a little bit of iron again, I think. It's not a problem. Is that down? Yeah, bottom. That will be. Wonder if that's enough. Let's do that just in case. Where's the other one? It's up there somewhere, maybe. There. Let's try that then. I think that'll be enough. It shouldn't be a problem. Uh-oh. Are they immune to blunt? I'm not sure. We have a bear nearby. You could always check the Valheim wiki, I guess. Or if Mare knows, if he's still there, if the bears are immune to blunt. You have a knife, spear, club, and you also use the axe, but you haven't been able to get bear to below 90% health before you die. Yeah, the problem is that if the bear hits you, you die. So you're gonna have to avoid getting hit by the bear. And to be honest, dodge rolling in Valheim is maybe not the easiest thing in the world. And it is once you learn how to do it, but I always fuck it up. I get too stressed because of the chaos that happens around me, and I just, you know, I forget how to do it pretty much, and then I die. But shield, the pairing with the shield, that usually works. But I don't know if you can parry a bear in early game with the early game stuff. I don't know if it's too powerful, maybe. But that's the charm with Valheim, I guess. Trial and error. Try stuff. If it works, fine. If it doesn't, go back and try again. Yeah, I'm looking forward to all the new stuff they've added for the next playthrough. Because it may not sound like a lot of comfort now, but once you've gotten the mid to late game gear, the bears are like hysterically easy to deal with. It's not much of a challenge then. But early game, yep, I hear it might be a bit of a problem. Oh crap, where the hell? Oh, there it is. That thing went away. Bears resistant to frost blunt. Pierce immune to spirit chop pickaxe. Chop is the axe. Sword, spear, and axe for melee, but usually, yeah, jump on a rock and shoot it with a bow. Like cheese it. That is also an option if you have a bow. You have bad luck blocking with shields, like it's delayed. Yeah, there's a bit of a timing issue sometimes. All the mobs have different. You have to find that very small window where you can parry. Just blocking isn't gonna work as good, especially with the early game stuff. That might just drain your stamina and kill you instead. It takes forever to bear so many hit points. Yeah, it's a big teddy. Big teddy, big heart, many hit points. Oh, come on, top. And stop. All right. Says 0 star 800 health. Yeah. I think there's usually a bear somewhere around here. I had one earlier, but that was a 1-star one, so that was not really relevant. There. It's not the same as bear. Oh, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see if someone shows up eventually. All right, but. Right. I think we're sort of done with the walls on the outside for this. Just gonna add. Oh, sorry. Just gonna add some standing beams for these. Oh crap. For these. Okay, that one already had. Yeah, I think we'll do that. And then we'll leave the others without beams. The vial is just the worst. Oh, that's like a bear, but on super steroids. Luckily, that only happens in the plains and at night. But yeah, that one is a bit of a. Yeah, we could spawn a bear in actually. We can just do that here. Spawn Bjorn, which is almost Swedish for bear. All right, so this is. How do we get the info for bear? Punch it. See? Yeah, that didn't do a lot. Do I have anything on me that's not... Spawn Unbjorn. I don't know if I want to spoil it for Jed. I don't think he's seen one yet. But yeah, this one is... Oh, is he drinking water? Is he eating something? Try the axes. You don't think they one-shot him? All right. Right. I mean, I have all the levels way up, so it's not really a fair fight. No matter what I do, I cheated because I could. But let's, for the sake of argument, pretend that you're sneaking and you have a knife. That way, you could stab him in the face. But then again, that didn't work because they didn't get the sneak effect. But if you get the sneak bonus thing with a knife, you get like a, I don't know, 1,000 is it or something? You get a lot of extra. Because I mean, you can pretty much one-shot a troll with a silver knife if you have a good sneak attack. I don't know how much more a bear would take. Crude life is a lot. Crude knife, yeah. With a crude knife, no, you shouldn't really do anything with a crude knife. But if you go out on the oceans and find a Leviathan, you could get the Abysmal Razor, which is a very good early game knife. And that could probably help you a little bit. But yeah, they're still not gonna be that easy, I guess. It's a formidable animal. Oh, sorry. But if you still have a crude knife, I don't think you should be fighting bears at all. You should just get copper stuff instead. Boars and deer with a crude knife is very, very easy compared to the bear. You think the bear is tougher than the boss, to be fair? Yeah, Eikthyr is more like a end of the introduction sort of a boss. It's not really that difficult. The bear might be the worst thing in the whole Black Forest. Well, I mean, a part of the game is to know when to not fight. So if you don't have to kill a bear, you should just walk away, I guess. Until you have better stuff. I'd say get a copper knife at least. If you can't find the abyssal stuff for the abyssal razor, then the copper knife would be a lot better than the flint knife. All right, back to smelling air. If you run away from the bear, he stops chasing you pretty fast. Yeah. He doesn't. If I remember correctly from when we built the Longhouse, when they added the bear, the bear doesn't even attack you unless you're really close to it either. It's like a, if you're just a bit away from it, it won't bother you, even if it's been angered. It'll just stop following you. Because there's nothing that says that you have to kill every boss, every mob in the whole game. You just walk another direction. At least until you have the correct stuff for a bear fight. Right, so that is. We're almost down to the water now. It's not too bad, not too shabby. Oh yeah, these things we can remove again because they were not needed. Right, so I guess we would have to add some lamps, or at least something that spruces this up. I think we could add door lanterns to above these. Wait, that's kind of nice that the snap point is underneath the wall. Makes life a little easier. For this, then, I think I will leave this as is for now until we know more about how many instances this will end up being. This area doesn't really have to be super decorated. I think it's basically a staircase. So I think we should put more oomph into building something fun down here where it matters. And where we can actually do a little bit more fun stuff, like yetis and maybe a boat. I'm not going to build a boat, I'm just saying we can add a boat. And some stuff like that. That could be kind of fun. Let's just add a wall to this thing as well. I think we should do the same thing, but just lower, so that's be like the final staircase thing. And I think we should abandon the snap points we had from that side and just go for what we have here instead. And I mean, a little bit of dirt in the corner didn't ever hurt anyone, right? Uh-oh. Yeah. Yep. Right, so do we repeat these but with a slightly different variation? Just do two of them? 'Cause yeah, that'll be fine. That works. That works. That works. Oh crap! I think these might be my new favorite windows. But we'll do them with where are we? We'll do them with the dark divider instead of the Dwerger metal wall thing, I think. Or maybe with the Ashwood divider. That could be kind of fun too. Let's see what we end up with. First, we need to do the door thing. Which is also a bit weird. Why is the door not exact? It's like a weird measurement. It's not really a quarter of a meter, but it's almost a quarter of a meter. Uh, uh, do, 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 do. All right. Then we had the. But I mean, I could use this and just glitch that into the wall, like so, to get away from the sorted beams everywhere, sort of a thing that we got up here. This, I think, works because of the black standing beams, so it sort of breaks it off in a acceptable way of sorts. Doesn't look too weird. But for this, I think this might be better. Oh, oh. All right, and then we have to go one up from there as well, because that might be very high windows. We'll give it a shot and see where we end up. But we might have to add. Is this one the up? It's the bottom one. Why don't? Why didn't they give us the bottom one and the top one? Why just the one? Because that one screws everything up. Let's just see if we can't do that. Then maybe we can just do like a tiny window. No, that'll be sad and depressing. Exactly, Mayor. Yes, why? Maybe it's because it's an early access. Maybe they'll add that in the full version or something. But it is a bit of a good question for the devs at Valcon. Yeah, they did the same thing with the Ashwood wall too. You only get the bottom half, not the top half. And if you want to use the small ones, you only get like that corner. You can rotate it into be exactly nothing else. You can that corner and that corner you can do, but the other ones you can't really. It's a bit weird, but it might be that they have all the finished build pieces set up for 1.0. I hope so. That would be cool as hell. Now let's see what this looks like. Eh. That could be kind of fun. Let's see where we end up. You think they can't give us everything in early access? No, that's what I'm saying. It's early access. You shouldn't expect it to be the complete game experience, right? They have to save some of the goodies for the actual release of the game. But if they're not there on the 1.0 release, I'm gonna ask someone what the hell is going on. Right? Yeah, no, we needed that. We sure as hell ain't gonna do that because the windows need to be higher. Mm, mm, mm. All right, and then we'll do the thing with the thing. That one goes there, and that one goes there. That one goes there, and that one goes. Damn it, there. I wonder if these windows will be too high, too weird, or if they actually turn out cool. No, yep, to the side. I want the round thing in the middle. There you go. I guess I can live with that. Are going to have to need to sort of maybe this. Maybe if we rotate it a bit. Or maybe if we use the black one again. Oh, there's too many snap points. That one is not. Yes, towards the wall. That's the correct point, snap point. Oh no, it's this texture glitchy thing. I wonder if they will let us rotate stuff on all the angles in the next, the 1.0 as well. Not sure that works, to be honest. I think. Well, we're gonna have to be able to place our roof no matter what. So we'll place these first and see where that takes us. Oh crap! Broke my hammer. There, back. Hammer's back. All right. Nope, that never happened. Nobody heard nothing. There we go. I would like to have like a maybe this, but half as thick. But there's nothing like that, I think. Can we use the iron? I mean, it doesn't really make any sense that that doesn't work. I guess we'll just leave it as is then. Come on, get in there. Thank you. Oh, 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 oh. I guess we could do something like this. It's not really necessary, but just to get away from the the weird, like, look at the here's where the wall is half experience thing that happens when you use the square pieces. You could of course alternate them if you want to, but I think that's gonna be a bit of a mess. So let's just do this instead. Oh, it's just a little bit too short. It's annoying. Stupid sign ruining Christmas. And there are so many weird texture glitches now. It doesn't matter if we do that. I think they sort of disappear once you're not holding. Well, not really. But yeah. Let's just pretend that they aren't there. It'll be fine. Sort of works, I think. I'm gonna have to use the lamp. Oh, so many textures fighting. Like watching a wrestling match. Oh no. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Diddly. And as far as the bottom of the thing goes, I think we could just... Do we have a top one? Yeah. We could just add this to there. No. Add this to there. No. Add this to there. Oh. Add this to there. Yeah, that'll do. And I guess the same on this side. Add this to there, maybe? Will that be fine, I guess? Oh, that's not. We need to add beams to this before it's too late. Move that one. Oh, that's a lot of... Forward. Forward gun. Thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. There you go. And I think we can sort of remove the forward one. And then we'll replace that with iron so we can have support. Yes, that'll do. And then we need to add stones for the foundation all the way to there as well. Probably be a good idea to do that before we start building too much stuff upwards. Just get in there and stay there. Uh-oh. Is that a good one? Yeah, seems to be working fine. Alright. I guess we're gonna have to use foundation all the way out there pretty much, so let's just add that there. And that one there. And there. Yeah, that one there. Oh, that one is not there. There! And I guess... Oh no, wait, that one has to be... that one, because we're going down to that level. Right, and that one is underground. So I think that we'll have to calculate this a little bit. That one is there, so that one would be there-ish, which is gonna be a bit of a problem. But if we're fast as hell, we can do that, maybe. Yeah, that'll work. And I guess that one. Oh man, I missed it. Crap. There it is. Thank you. And we don't need those anymore. Right, that one goes there, and then we'll have to cut that over there. Holy macaroni. That feels like it's a lot shorter than it should be, maybe. Probably just an illusion. path for the toilet is in the way. Who knew the toilet would come back and bite me in the ass? There it goes. Hot damn diggity doo. Is that the right? Doesn't feel like that was right, but it doesn't make any difference because it's not gonna be visible anyway. So if it works as a support down there, then it's fine. It's fine. Well, I guess we're good to go on the. Wait, maybe we should add. This work as a support? It can if we put something else underneath, I guess. Like there, maybe. There, and then we can use this one. Because that way we won't be getting the poking through the floor stone weirdness. Because this one is a lot flatter than its cousin. Right, that would take care of that. And then we should be supported for a roof, I think. Right. And we want this one to be the same as that one. So first we'll need, well, I mean, absolutely first we would need more beams. Follow the same line as that one. Add to the flow of the build, I guess you could say. And then we need that one as well to snap roof pieces too. And then there, and then there. Oops, sorry. Come on. Right, and is that correct? It looks like. Alright, that's two of them, and then we need the 26-degree. Yeah, we're gonna need iron again. For the outer end. This end already has iron, so it should be fine, right? But this end looks very sad and desperate. Oops, we missed that one. Oh! Yeah, the same problem as with the last one. The iron should work well enough for that to be... Alright, we're gonna have to add beams to the other side. And I don't think that is a problem because we can just use these. And then we can add a couple of small wall pieces or something there to sort of cut this off a little bit. Oh, come on. Oh, we're gonna have to use this one. And that one. And that one. Which might be a little bit weird on the inside, but we'll live with that. Just cover it up with something else if we don't like... Oh, crap. The end result. Or we could just hang a banner of sorts. Doesn't really have to be too complicated. But we would like to get this thing sort of... We'll cut this off right there. That looks like a barn door or something, I guess. Oh. I guess we could keep on going with this thing. Then maybe we could leave that open for whatever reason. It usually have openings like this to ventilate smoke. They didn't use chimneys back then. Not really. But not that it matters because they didn't use towers like that either. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, that's what I have. Yeah, it's in my hand. Thought I snapped it there. Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay, so that should hold the roof in place. And then we'll do the overhang for this. Because the next part would be a little bit lower, so that roof would be following that sort of thing there. Whoops, sorry. Damn. Then the question is what to do next. Uh-oh. Oh, I saw you. Right, so that thing does not want to cooperate, does it? Well, we'll have to sort that out, but first we'll have to finish this side. Oh, come on. Thank you. All right, and then we have, there it is. And question is, should we add beams all the way? Maybe that'll be enough for the roof to not fall down. Might be worth a shot, I think. All right, one more. Never mind. Top, 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 top. Oh, my nose. Oh. And top, top. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. That's a lot of damage. Snake, you're back. Food and movie. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did you watch a good movie? Wait, what? Are you still not satisfied? Well, in that case, we'll do something else. Figure something out. We're gonna have to add iron, I think. Might as well do something then. We can put some effort into making a nice, fun roof on the inside with with a bunch of beams and whatnot. That could be kind of entertaining, at least for me. I like beams. Beams make me happy. What am I up to, Snake? I am... yeah, that's a good question. What am I doing with my life? No, not really. I sort of want to finish this whole thing down to this level here, so we can build build on the water. Because I've been looking forward to do these like stone arch things, and then maybe build like a little bit of a jetty here and some boats, fishing stuff. So we're gonna finish this, and then we're gonna go. Damn you, beam! And we're gonna go back and maybe decorate a little bit, cover up some stuff, make it a bit more, like lived in. This is sort of done, but the walls on the outside aren't done yet. The tower also needs a little bit of a oomph. Mare, yeah, fishy stuff. Yeah, I was thinking fishy stuff might go hand in hand with the water thing. Look, there's some fish there, fish there. There's some walking fishes there. Oh look, eels. Eels are good, right? It's all fine. It's all fine. Perfect. I think that could be fun. I sort of already started to do this. I want to have like the arches and then this thing every other one. fishing shack. Yeah, Snake. I need a good fishing place. But yep, that's for later. First, we need to finish this stuff. And currently, I need to figure out how to stop the roof from falling down. But I mean, we haven't added any beams at all to this. So I guess we could do that. And maybe shove some iron in there or something. That's not right. Wait. No, that actually works. Use that one to get a little bit of a depth vibe. But we need to add the beams on top first too, because something is missing, right? And that one. Right, Mother Clucker. That should take care of that. That should take care of that. But then I think we might have to go all in on the beams there. Buckaroo. And that kind of works. A little bit of medieval vibe. And I guess we could also do that. Actually, I think I would like better without that beam. Scary as it may sound. Mare says I could make a walkway out from the longhouse to a rock and make a fishing place there. Nick says I love falling roofs. Screams. Yeah, falling roofs. It's just a hell of a good time. I think we'll do that and then go halfway on all these things so we can go. Wait. It's supposed to be one down, right? There. That should be fine. Half, half, half. No poking through. And now we should be able to place that roof piece again without it falling down. And also the beams. No, that won't work, but so that should hold. I don't see why it wouldn't. Right, but what we do need is a bit of a floor piece experience. And I think we want the lower one. See, now the dirt disappeared too. Nice. Don't have to clean up. Like in real life, if you bury the dirt underneath something else, you won't see it. And it'll be gone forever. Right, a little bit of soda for me, thank you very much. Oh, that bird tried to attack me, I saw it. Wait, we have to eat some food as well. Ooh. Oh yeah. All right, and then I get a feeling that I would like these corners to be like round or something. That'd be maybe if we do that, we remove that one and remove that one. And that can see if we can get like a snap point in the corner. Is that a snap point that we can live with? I think it is. That's the same size, right? Yes, it is. Well, in that case, we can do that. I'm gonna zoom in and stop flying around because it's too hard for me to... do that without flying around like an idiot. Or should we freehand this? So that it's actually watertight, no glitches. Oh no, that's gonna be too hard. Right, so I guess that works. Then did I go too tight on the... I can't get in there, it's too tight. Right, we have to remove that wall piece for a little moment. And that one too. That should be more. Right. Snake says 2 windmills standing in a field, and one asks the other, "What kind of music do you like?" The other one says, "I'm a big metal fan." Oh. Good one, Snake. Oh, crap, the hammer. Yeah, we need to get this one. Like there, maybe. And get rid of that. And then we'll put that one there. And oh crap, come on. You can do it. Come on, beam. Get in there. Do not. There you go. Salutations. And that one goes there, and that one goes there. So that should then should then. Right, now I can fly again. I think it'll have to end there because it's gonna go poke through the roof if we do not. I will do that, and then we'll change this for a full one. And then we'll replace these two with a full one. And then we'll do that, and then we'll do, we'll do that, because it'll have to end like that. Can't keep going. And it's too. Alright, and then we'll place that, oh come on, that one there, and then we're sort of okay, I think. Doesn't really do a lot, but it's there. Doing some stuff. And you there, there, and there. And then we have the tiny one there, and then we have the big one there, and then we can get rid of those. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it doesn't really do a lot, but it's kind of fun. And then we can do... For no apparent reason, we'll do this. Oh my hammer. Come on. There you go. Right. Does this do anything at all? No, it doesn't really do anything to add specifically, but what we could do then, because it's super annoying, and but also kind of fun, shove that in there. Yeah, it's a tiny detail as well, but if you can see anything at all from the floor, but We'll give it a try. I'm in no hurry, right? I got the whole rest of my life. Well, I mean, it adds a little bit. It gives a bit of shadow and some depth up there. It's not a complete waste. Oh, come on. Why can't I see through my own head, right? Oh, this is so annoying. There you go. Bastard. I guess there's fine as a place as any. Ooh, did I go through the roof? Thank you very much. Because I don't remember my head being able to go through roofs. Oh, one more. Just one teensy weensy. Can I get it? Yes, I can. Yeah, I mean it's yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Come on. Oh. Oh, hi. Hi, Gwen. Hey, Raiders. Hey, Immunity. Welcome, welcome. Gwendolorians assemble. Yes. Uh, there you go. That should be. See, I actually spelled it correctly. What a happy person I am now. Playing is Stardew Valley. All right, cool. Might as well do this as well. Just give me a second then. Get 1-2 there, immunity. Welcome in, Raiders. We're building a longhouse. Well, currently we're placing a bunch of stools, but but yeah, it's all part of the longhouse. It's slowly growing. Oh, it's a bit crowded in the corners, but get that in there just a little bit. That'll be fine. My hand. The longest. Yes. Yes. Well, not technically no, because the longest longhouse was the other longhouse that we built before I built this one, but it's the second longest longhouse that I know of, at least. But so yeah, soon enough, it'll be the longest longhouse. But not today. Not today. Oh, you're welcome, Unity. No worries. Where was I? The foghorn woke you up? Yeah, it'll do that. Drake, that's the secret with the foghorn. It wakes me up as well. You should hear the one for the follow on Twitch. That one is that one wakes up the dead. It's a beautiful, beautiful sound. Right. So where was I? I was doing something with this. Oh no, wait, no, that one. This, there it is. Because we need to add a bit of. Maybe we should try and get this sort of centered so we can use the snap points proper way. Like there, maybe. Oh crap! That was not. Stormtrooper quality aim. Yep. There it goes. Oh, there we are. Welcome, Trusty One, Fox and Bull, Snake again. No, Snake left already. Never mind. Welcome, everyone. Alright, and there we are. That should give it a little bit of a feeling of depth, I think. Depth is very important, apparently. We need light as well. Light is also important. Where are we with the lights? There we are. The question is, where do I want them? Maybe, no, that will poke through the corner. That doesn't look right. I should put it there. That should work. And then we can probably sort of squeeze one in there as well. It'll poke through. And not entirely happy with the way that went. Let's see if we can find another location spot. No, oh, we're stuck with the poking through lamp A. In that case, I think I'm gonna skip that one and go for this one instead and put that right there and right. Guess that sort of works. Install, plan, build, or infinite emer, copy, clone, repeat. That wouldn't be the longest longhouse. I mean, it would be the longest longhouse, but it wouldn't be fair to the other longhouses. And also, I enjoy building this thing, so it's not really a problem. Alright, put that thing there. And I forgot that one too. See, back tracing a little bit seems to be a good idea every now and then, because I tend to forget a couple of details. How was Stardew Valley then for you guys? I'm assuming you had fun. I mean, why else would you play? Very chill. Yeah, alright, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Usage too productive. Too efficient. Somehow I can see that actually. Made some progress, but I had to stop early. Get all the tasks done too quick. Says Gwen, the min-maxing queen. Well, I mean, we can't all play the game the same way, I guess. It's like when you play Valheim with people, I usually end up in building a like little house in the meadows, having a chill time, hunting deer, and then all of a sudden people come back from Ashlands with I don't know what kind of stuff. And I'm just standing there like an idiot, wondering what the hell happened. These things happen. We would have laughed at you today, immunity. What happened? Or you're pulling leg. You're actually both quite efficient. Oh, okay, I see. So that turns out that I'm the most inefficient one. That oh no. Oh, I need more food too. Damn it. Spoon. Wait, do I have that somewhere in my? No, I do not. Oh. Spoon. Spicy. Spicy. Marmalade 9. Fish and bread 9. Meats. Stamina lingering, I guess 9. And piquant pie maybe? 9. Community was trying to help someone with a question, used the wrong dev command and spawned a sealed tower right in the middle of my base. Oh god, no. Yeah, that sucks. A sealed tower in the middle of the base. Ooh, ouchies. I mean, yeah, it is hilarious, but at the same time, it's yeah. Reminds me of that time I spawned in the wrong kind of mushroom in my build, and it was that one you have to do a force delete on, that big one, and I accidentally destroyed half my house because of that stupid mushroom. Accidents happen, I guess, but the tower, that's a bit bigger. Yeah, I kind of wish I'd seen that. I clipped, of course. All right, I'm gonna have to go and see if I can find a clip. Yeah, that's a once in a lifetime thing, pretty much. Okay, share it on Discord. Please do, please do. I mean, I've never seen anything even close to that. That would be. It feels like I have to see it. All right. So while I have some people on that haven't seen this yet, maybe you guys would be interested in a short tour while I stretch my fingers and sort of relax my eyes for a bit. I don't know why, but I do like people in cars when there's like a fog or heavy rain out. I lean forward and try to see stuff, imagining I can see it better just because I'm closer to the screen, which is super stupid because it's not helping at all. But yeah, so this is where I started. I don't know why I started in the middle of the map for no reason, because we did it the first time because then we had both Ashlands and the Deep North not in the game yet, so I guess I just did it of habit. Of habit. But yeah, this is the Longhouse so far. I'm just gonna fly through it real quick, show you guys. Like one of these, every stream is basically one of these sections that you see cut off with. Yeah, when you change design and there's like a wall piece, sort of marks the end of that session. This is Whisper's Tower. He got it because he was the first one to subscribe on Twitch. And this is what happened when I watched an alien movie and decided that building an alien corridor in Valheim was a good idea. Which floor did I go back? You love the. I guess it's that one. This one took a couple of hours to do. That was a good that was a good one. Yeah, it took I think 2.5 hours to get this thing sorted out. I mean, once you've built it once, you sort of have the pattern. It'll go a lot faster if you build it again. But yeah, that was a bit of a sweaty experience. But yeah, this is a very nice floor. It's made out of beams, so it's not that difficult. But yeah, and then oh, stupid lamp. Yeah, the lamp. And then we have. I had to sort of cut back on the beam floors for a bit because of the instances. This is just a black beam floor. It's still beams, but not as intricate. These I think turned out pretty cool. There's like a siphoning magic thing from the skies building. And then there's this little part, and then there's like the same thing again. But I like these roofs. They turned out pretty cool. Like the pattern is very beamy. And then there's this little part where you can hang out in the balcony and taunt the mobs in the forest if you want to. Fireplace with eyes, spooky. Another smaller floor that's also kind of cool. And yeah, these are actually I think I'm gonna light those up because they're kind of cool. It should see spawn. Is it Guck? Yeah, Guck. Let's do a couple of them. Spawn resin, I guess. And what's the last one? It's Dwarf Eyes. Great Dwarf. Great. Don't they? Isn't it Great Dwarf Eyes? Oh, it's resin. Oh, come on. Eyes. Ice cream. Okay, Great Dwarf Eyes. Great Dwarf Eye. That should probably work a lot better. I'm just gonna take these off too because they'll kind of ruin the vibe. And then we'll do the. I think they turned out pretty cool. The three colors in the pot gives off a nice little vibe. I'm gonna have to use mods to fill all these torches and lamps and whatnot with with fuel eventually. And that's a roof with cores in it. And that's a scary face. And that's fireplace. God damn it. And this is a tower, and then we're back where we were. So that's the Longhouse now. And for the map, that's where we are. start to finish right now, and it's going to go from there to there somewhere, going down this way. So I have a couple of houses to build. Sent it to me for my or thanks community. Drake says it taught me to take it off action bar when alt tabbing. Wish I had the video. My expression was magical. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, what the hell? There I am. Thank you. All right, so yeah, we're building everything from the tower and down to the bay, or whatever you want to call it, is sort of under construction at the moment. This wall is not finished, and there's no interior to speak of in most of these builds yet. There's some stuff in here and some stuff here, but nothing too extravagant. I've not really come up with something useful to put on the walls of the tower yet, so we're gonna leave that for now, but we're sort of half finished with all the walls. This is not too great, so we're gonna have to do something there, I guess. I don't really know what to do. But I think we could just maybe... I would like to sort of section this off a little bit. I think that might be enough. Just to make it feel a little bit more crowded, not so open. I think that helps. Yeah, a little bit. I think we could probably use that one as well. Oh, come on. Create a little bit of a wall. And I think we'll do something here as well, because the stairs don't have to be that open either. Oh, come on. Mary, remember I said I had a new mouse in a box sitting just waiting for me because my old mouse was starting to behave badly. Do you think that I actually used the new mouse, or do you think that I still have the old one who behaves badly? You think I'd learn, but no. No. Oh, come on. Get up there. Thank you. Sentimental value. Yes, this old, greasy, stupid Logitech mouse has a place in my heart. Yeah, you did get a new mouse. Yeah, you told me. It was a pretty good one, if I remember correctly. You were happy with it? There's something wrong with it? What's wrong with it, Mayor? I mean, it'd be annoying to buy a new mouse and it's something wrong with it. Come on. You just... Thank you. That sort of makes... You was buying and asked your niece which one to get, the white or black. She chose white and I got delivered the black one. She came around to the first thing she asked why is not the white one. Did you explain to her that it's society's fault? No, but yeah, that... I mean, it's the same mouse, but it's kind of stupid, you know, because you ask, then they... Yeah. Yeah, now you have to buy a new white one, exactly. Yeah. You can't really say no because, you know, children. So you're gonna have to buy a new one, Mayor. You know that, right? Yeah, she's 6. Hard to say no. Yeah. Well, at least you'll have a backup one if the white one breaks. So it's not all bad. Is that right? Doesn't feel right. Doesn't make any sense. I guess it does then. Uh-oh. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, that's correct. It's a Razer Basilisk. You like it so far? Alright, cool. I have a Logitech something 502, I think it's called. It works. Sometimes. Well, obviously not. The one I'm using right now is a bit worn, but the other one. Since maybe I should just have it in the box until 1.0 is released, so I can play Valheim with this new, fresh mouse. That could be, if this one lasts that long, that is. But That could be like an excuse for me to not really use it until later. They better hurry up with the release then, because this mouse is falling apart. Maybe I should send them an email and complain that my mouse is falling apart. They better release the game. That makes sense, right? How could they refuse me and my mouse? I don't see why. Alright, so we have a little bit of something happening. I think we should probably have a look at the roof too. The roof is boring. It needs more stuff. Don't really know what sort of stuff, but something. Oh crap. I thought I could fly, but that was not the issue right now. I think maybe just a small little thing at the top. Because it's gonna be weird if we add too much stuff to this, as it's going like in a stair kind of a fashion. This could work. Oh, get in there, get the one there. Oh, that one has the sad, mouthless dragon head. So what kind of purpose could this room have? It's too small for anything serious, I guess. Could add like one workbench just to annoy spawns, I guess. Not that it matters, because I'm not affected by them in any way, but why not? They don't have to spawn inside the building, right? Actually, I think we should add... can we use... The door is pretty cheap and... there we go. A lot of back and forthing to get to the snap point I wanted. This is a well tried way to add a bit of something. It's kind of weird because the door, if you place them like this, they look like they're black, which sort of goes well with the ash wood instead of the actual floor. So yeah, it looks good. Creates a bit of contrast to the rest of the stuff, I guess. Could be a wedding chapel. All right, I mean, who wouldn't want to get married in the longest longhouse? Come on. How could you say no? What do you need in a wedding chapel? You could do all stages of light. Excuse me, but that's a fucking brilliant idea. I'm stealing that from you, Gwen. There are no witnesses, right? I can see anyone. Because that's a good idea. Nursery school, first home, wedding chapel, retirement home, cemetery. Yeah, cemetery. I mean, that's all good stuff. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna. Hubbity hibbity. I guess you're fine with me borrowing your idea because you're mentioning it, so I'm gonna borrow that idea. That's a fucking brilliant thing. Putting a text file there, probably find it again. Yes, I will. That's a good drive to put stuff on. Longhouse idea. And we'll put that in the Longhouse, Valheim Longhouse folder. Yes, yes, yes. I have a Longhouse folder. There you go. I'm gonna put the little Gwen sign in there as well because I want to credit you for the idea as well. I'm not gonna just steal it. Stages of life. Nursery. Nursery. Yeah. School. First home I'm already looking forward to because first homes are always so like you get some stuff from your parents and you buy some cheap stuff that you can't really afford anything proper, so you buy something you don't really like but it's useful. It could be pretty much anything. But wedding chapel, but that means that this is not the wedding chapel. Wedding chapel will have to be further down the line because we're gonna have to start with this. I think on the other side of the lake we'll start with this because the lake and the fishy stuff is already sort of out there. Retirement. I guess family home would be a nice thing to push in after wedding chapel, and then retirement. I guess an office, because you have to work at an office. You don't like office, but you're gonna have to work there anyway. And then retirement. That'd be freaking sweet. Retirement, where were we? Yeah, and then cemetery, right? That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's nine parts of stuff. That's perfect. Thanks. Thanks a lot, Gwen. I appreciate that a lot. That was a good idea. Hey, Jonathan, Raymaker, and Raiders. Holy crap, that's a lot of people. 44 people. Oh my god. Yeah, welcome. I'm building a longhouse. It's yeah, we're in the middle of it right now. I'm gonna go outside and stretch my legs a little bit. Just give me a sec. Some shout outs are in order. Oh crap. My fingers and my keyboard are not really cooperating. There we go. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Jonathan. You've been playing Valheim. Yeah, I can see Valheim there, right? What were you up to in Valheim? You came to see the snake house? I mean, yeah, let's do a quick tour then. With all these people showing up, I think I kind of have to. Well, this is the second version of the Longhouse, so this is not that long yet. I mean, it's longer than you would normally, I'd say, build a Longhouse, but it's around 1,000 meters at this point. Just gonna fly slowly over to where we started. And it's not so much a race to the end as it is just me building stuff because I think it's fun. So there's a lot of unnecessarily polished stuff, I would say. But yeah, I mean, fun is important. So this is where we start. You're doing a fun run with Trust Anyone. Every week we add an extra mod to the game. Oh, that sounds like fun. You're into the swamps now? Do you add like a serious mod, or do you just add like a random crazy mod that turns everything into madness? herd has arrived to graze on your pass. Yeah, yes, immunity. They have. But yeah, so this is where we started. Now there are no fires or torches or anything lit at the moment. I wasn't really prepared. I didn't expect guests at this point. But this is the longhouse from the inside then. So it's sometimes there's some stuff in it. Sometimes it's just an empty room because I haven't fully done the interior stuff yet. Also, I'm trying to sort of spread out a bit because of all the instances that could turn into a problem later, maybe. So that's yeah. Then there's this thing, like a tower with a roof, sort of a thing. This has some lore attached to it. It's siphoning magic from space to whomever lives in the longhouse, I guess. And then there's the second one. It's just the same thing, but it's mirrored. And then there's like a normal house with a little bit of an out here balcony thing. And then there's a little bit of a turn. There's a little bit of a fireplace. There's a bit of a floor. There's some bit of a roof. And there's some torches in a pot. And then there's angry face. And then there's where we are pretty much now, which is down this hill. I'm sort of in the middle of working on this whole part from the tower and down to the water area. The rest is sort of 90%-ish done, I guess. And that is pretty much it at the moment. And the outside is sort of just an outside. Holy crap. All right. Trust anyone. Thank you very much. Welcome, Raiders, again. More. Holy crap. Oh, that sound. But yeah, thanks for the follow. It's hard to miss when that happens. Welcome, Raiders. I feel like I should have waited with the tour until now because now there's a bunch of new people dropping in. All right. Thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. MTN109. Oh man, I sort of regret making that sound. It makes my skeleton itch, but I appreciate the follows nonetheless. Thank you very much. Right. So what I'm working on right now is this part right here, yeah, from the tower and down to the lake. So see, there's a bunch of stuff happening. Follow, support, trust. Thanks. I'm here to support your cause. Thank you very much. I'm a triple rated tonight. Yeah, immunity. Trust me, you hear this is the longest longhouse in the 10th kingdom. I guess. I know of one longhouse that's longer, but that one has been retired. That was the one that I built with a bunch of friends before I started building on this one. That one was built in survival mode, so I guess people got tired of collecting materials for it. But this one is just me doing this in creative mode. So yeah, this is, I'm going to do like a flyby outside for the people who just dropped in now. So I guess it's around 1,000 meters at this point. Starts there and it goes south, which is in this direction. Thank you very much. And this is what I've done so far. Just have to wait for it to sort of render in. It's a bit much at certain points, are a bit heavy to load. Some amazing roofs. All right, thank you very much. And that's where we are right now. And I'm guessing we could do some sort of high point, quick. Let's look at the inside real fast too. Then, oh come on. It's like a course for people who like courses, I guess. Let's do the inside thing too. I mean, if after all, what kind of host would I be if I did? So yeah, this is the first part of the house again, but at the inside, right? Let's go. So this is there's a bit more detail on the inside than on the outside because it's more fun to build floors and walls because you have a lot of freedom with the build pieces. Roofs aren't as I mean, you have the roof pieces pretty much. I guess that one. This is the floor that most people seem to like, and I like it as well. But it's a lot of beams, so the instances kind of go up. Thanks for the sub, Murica, over on YouTube. Thank you very much. Incredible. Thank you, trusty one. It's very kind of you. That's high praise, as they say. And this is the roofs that you get to see from the inside. They make more sense if you see them from the inside, maybe. You know, get the pattern thing. And this is, you know, some sort of magic siphoning part of the. That's a copy of the other one. And yeah, there's a. Oh yeah, this is also like a detailed floor with some beams and stuff. A bit more traditional pattern, I would guess you could say. And then we're back to crap. Then we're come on. Then we're back to where we started, sort of. Yep, there we are. Subbed on YouTube. Thank you very much. You're gonna go get some bed, people. Have a great stream. Thank you very much. Thanks again for the raid, Jonathan. And so yeah, let's get back to where we were, what we were doing. I think we were sort of looking at this and maybe thinking about adding some stuff on the inside, but I'm not really sure what. I think we might have to consider the instance. Wait, we're not that bad. 17,000 isn't too much. So I guess we could sort of add something more than this. Let's we can use the. Let's do something with the roof then, shall we? Oh crap, not what I had in mind. I think we'll do that one and do the same thing over on this side. There. Oh no, wait, let's do these in 1 meter sections instead. That way we get more snap points, because I want snap points. Snap points are good for you. Oh. And the same thing on this side. So, the risk of sounding like a broken record, are you guys hyped for Valcon? Or if you haven't heard of Valcon, guess you should hear about Valheim. Let's do that there and there. And we could rotate that one too. That's probably fine. Just one, you're hyped, but you're not sure you'll be around for that weekend. I mean, you'll be able to see the VODs, I guess, if you're not there, but there's a lot more than just the VODs too, so yeah, that kind of sucks. But you know, life, responsibilities and whatnot. I'm hoping that I'll be available the whole weekend so I can sort of see most of the stuff. Björn, very hyped for it. Yes, of course, of course, of course. 17th to 19th of April, with a lot of content hyping up the week before. Yeah, the hype week thing is new. I'm really looking forward to this year. Last year was great. This year seems to be even greater. So there's a lot to be hyped about. I guess you guys heard that Iron Gate is going to be a part of it this time as well. I don't know how much of a big of a part they're going to be, but they're going to be there anyway. So I guess there'll be some like interviews and whatnot, probably. Talking about Valheim. Yeah, Gwen is hyped. I know you're hyped, Gwen. you could not be hyped. You're sort of like one of the two engines behind it, I guess. Or there's more than two, but you know what I mean. You did a stream last year, submitted some content. Trust me, one. This year you'll only have some clips. Yeah, I've sent in some shorter videos. I'm hoping I'll be able to finish a longer video as well, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully, if not, then fine. At least I get to be there. And it's amazing that are engaged. Yeah, last year they weren't interested at all, if I understood things correctly. But this year, yep. Gwen breathes in paper bag. I mean, yeah. Well, things are looking good. I think this year is gonna be freaking sweet. A high shock over on YouTube. If you keep pulling your Longhouse out like that, it'll get stuck that way. No. That's just a myth. That's just a myth, Chuck. It's not true. Justin, one timing for me this year has been tough with the real life. Yeah, real life has a tendency to interfere with hobbies way too much. Unfortunately. Hopefully things will be... Oh crap, got stuck in the mouse. Hopefully things will sort themselves out so you'll be able to at least enjoy parts of it. Björn says it was so nice to finally be able to tell you all that Iron Gate is participating this year. I can imagine, yeah. That's kind of a big thing for the Valcon, you know. I was a bit surprised that they weren't a part of it last time, to be honest. So it's nice to see that they'll be there this time. It's going to be pretty cool, I think. Trust me, Gwen the Shield Maiden has it all sorted. Yeah, I mean, I trust Gwen. I think Gwen did a super job last year, so what could possibly go wrong, right? Chuck, you don't understand what Volcon is? Is it just a bunch of people doing stuff and tagging it with Volcon? I don't know how to tell you this, Chuck, but you've probably been sleeping like in a box for a year or something. You need to wake up. No, I say no, Chuck. It's a. I think you know what it is. I'm pretty sure. If not, I'll tell you later. I'll tell you on Discord. I'll send you all the info if you need it. But I'm pretty sure you know. All right, need to update the PC and put it to bed. Time for you to sleep. All right, trust me. Again, thanks for the raid. See you around. Have a good sleep. Gwen says you've been sitting on that news for a couple of weeks. Yeah, that must have been hard not to tell anyone. That's sort of an important, that's a big thing. Björn says it, you know, Chuck, Valcon is run by the community for the community. If you like or love Valheim, Valcon is for you. But again, I'm pretty sure you know, Chuck. Unless, of course, you forgot. But I'm pretty sure you know. Right. So, I got super distracted from what I was doing. Well, back on track. We need more beams. Beams are always important. Beams are always good to add. The more beams you add to a build, the better. Pretty much. I mean, maybe not always, but you get it. You get it. Yeah, Mayor, you're over on YouTube. Lecture Chuck. Right. So I guess that is sort of fine. We'll skip the furniture for now and move. Maybe. I sort of wish there were more pieces like the dragon head, but not the dragon head. Something that not just a straight beam. But there aren't. Right? Well, I guess that, but that's not gonna be. That'll not work. In that case, I'm gonna have to go outside. Outside where the sun and the grass is. Ew. I'm gonna have to go outside and. I guess we could try something like that. It wouldn't. I mean, worst case scenario, we just ignore that it ever happened and move on. I mean, there's some stone poking through anyway. All right, let's do that, and that. I think that there's a stone foundation where they sort of can stand. Oh no. Seems like that would be the case. All right, Gwen, thanks for the lurk. Right, so how do I get that one to connect to that one without falling down? Alright, seems to be working. No problem. Is that doable at all? Maybe, maybe. I thought these would fall down, to be honest. I didn't expect them to be able to sit there. Maybe they're still trying to figure out what's going on. Or maybe it's working. Oh, at least it's something more than just a wooden wall. Oh, come on. Wait. Yeah, that's correct. Right. Sorry, confused. And that one goes there, that one goes there, and that one goes there, and that one goes there. Oh, come on. My scroll wheel has become my worst enemy. Damn it. Right. Mayor, are you lecturing Chuck on Volcon over at YouTube? Oh, crap. You're the only person in the world whose aim is becoming worse. The more I build. It's nuts. There you go, thank you. Posting some links. Alright, good. Couldn't hurt. Alright, that is... That looks kind of okay, I guess. And I guess some sort of shelf, maybe? Right, do we have... Can I use this? Should be able to use this, right? Yeah, that works. I guess that's high enough. And then... Oh wait, we can use this one. Or that one. Well, that one's into the wall, so it doesn't matter. But that Would probably be better if it was on the floor, but you know. It's also a bit weird. Let's try that one instead. But I wanted to snap. It won't snap, but then we'll freehand place it, I guess, instead. And I guess we could do the same on this side too. If I can just zoom in a little bit. And then we'll... Oh, come on. Oh, we have to... Do I dare to remove this without things falling apart? And then place this. That seems to be working. Alright, so we need to have it around there somewhere, maybe. And then we'll put the wall back again. Oh, come on. It's sort of... If we move it out, it's gonna be weird in the on the other side. So let's just leave it like that. Building sign, or could we? Maybe this will be easier to use, right? Maybe we should a little bit further out. I guess around there, maybe. Keep that. Place some of them over here as well. There. Alright, then we could place maybe something to... I guess we could place a skull or something. Oh, it's the same as always. I don't remember in which direction that one should be in, but let's try that. Spawn fish skeleton 2, I guess. It's gonna be backwards. I freaking knew it. Stupid. Right, let's turn it around and shove it in there. And yeah, that'll be a nice, whatever it's called, a thing you put in bookshelves to keep books from falling. That thing. I will do one over here as well. Hey, Pretty Peaches, you're rocking a swimming cap. No, but have you ever noticed that this hair has a face in the back of it? That's actually for all you guys still watching. Did you know that that hair has a face in the back of the head? That could be something to bring up on Vulcan. Why? Why does it have a face in the back of its head? Thanks for the trauma. I mean, you know, it's the weekend soon enough. Some weekend trauma is probably good for you. I don't know. Yeah. No, my life hasn't been the same since I was informed about this. I've been using this hair for years and I didn't see it until just recently when someone said that, why is there a face in the back of your head? And now I cannot unsee it. It's just there forever. It looks concerned. It looks sad. It looks everything or anything except happy and content. All the bad emotions are just there. I guess it's like a message, you know, hang in there or something. Right. I mean, sometimes I just put the party cap on so you know I can like hide it. Let's do that for a bit. But then I forget when I put the Dwerger lantern on there, and then yeah, it's back again. Right, so let's see. We have the food tray. There, we still have the food tray somewhere. Let's put some stuff in there that isn't necessarily food-ish. Like this thing. This is not really necessarily food-ish. It could be anything that you want it to be. Now it's a jar of petroleum jelly or something. What else do we have? Honey? Psh, honey, my ass. Now it's stuff someone put in a shelf. And then I guess Fiddlehead? Fiddlehead? No. It's someone's... Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's someone's something. Frosted sweetbread. Probably not a great idea to put that in the shelf, but what if we put some... Oh, does this have the smoking effect to it? This is like a cold cut, right? Shouldn't have... Oh, look. Perfect. Now it's random stuff in a bookshelf. What else do we have? I mean, this is probably... Goes great with the... that thing, whatever it is. It's perfect. No smoke effect. Nope. What else do we have? Bread. What's this then? Oh, cooked chicken meat. That's not gonna work. Porridge. I mean, it's a nice bowl, but it doesn't look like it's something you'd put in a shelf, right? Well, we have meats. You put meats in a shelf. No. There, now, there. No. And also at the bottom of this thing, do we have... Right. Oh, that's obviously too big. But this isn't. That could be there. And that could... Oh, wait. Everybody likes storage. Let's add some storage. Oh, for the love of Odin's beard, get in there. There you go. Hey, what? What's that like the... It's like the 111th raid. God damn it. So many. Hey, Splash. Welcome. How was Skyrim? Iron 8. What did I get 8 iron from? Oh yeah, the chest, the small chest. Never mind. Delirium is a serious problem. To put that in there. Welcome, Raiders. So, how did the Thieves Guild go? Did you steal stuff? Did you become the King of Thieves? What happened? I want information. I'm desperate. I'll stay right there. Did you get the stuff to work at least? That'd be a good start. Skyrim. Skyrim always had problems. Still, it's one of my most played games ever. I love Skyrim, which is weird because of all the problems. But it has a certain charm. You could replace one scaly trophy with a green or purple one, but I'm a poor Viking. I can't afford a green or purple one. Give some color variation. I mean, we could try the green one. I think the purple one has like a smoke effect to it or something, right? Isn't that the fire one? Rancid, spawn, spawn. Is it called Rancid? No, it's not. Is it called Skeleton Spawn Trophy? Torfy, god damn it! My fingers and my hands are not connected. God damn, why? Trophy, skeleton. Is it Hildir or poison? The poisoned one. There it is. Yes, I freaking knew it. I guess we could add the green one to this corner with the weird petroleum yarn and whatnot. That'll do. It's a little bit bigger too. I never really noticed that before, but yes, it's a bit bigger. Looks like at least. Maybe it's just because it's green. No, it's slightly bigger. Skyrim was great, not a single crash, and we became Thane of Falkreath today. Started to build a house where we can store all our loot. Alright, cool. Falkreath, is that where the Jarl is that gives you the first house, right? The, what's it called? I don't remember. It's the one I use the most, I think. With near the little lake, right? Proud land and house owner. I have the name of the house like on my tongue. Something manor. Yeah, close to the lake. Yeah, that's my favorite house too. Lakeview Manor. Thank you very much. God damn it, it was so easy, but yet it was so hard. Not a single crash. That sounds crazy, but yeah, that is impressive for Skyrim. Even considering that there's a bunch of mods and whatnot, that is impressive. Some couple of small bottles too. It's clutter. Clutter is always. Wait, speaking of clutter, I think we need a box under the staircase. It's the box where you put all the stuff that you're ashamed of under the staircase. This is where he keeps his erotic runes and whatnot. Right, there's a box as good as any. It's the easiest house to get, and it's a good place for storing loot. Yes. And it's a nice house. Do you know you can make thick books, not just the thin sign ones? Oh yeah, which one was that? Oh, you know the one. You could make the ones the book that looks like a tome, the big book. I don't remember which one that was. How did you make the big book? What did I use to make a big book? Why can't my brain function like a normal brain? That would be so easy. Much 2 signs in between the signs. Yeah, item stand, the tankard. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's one of them. I thought you meant the other one. I know I've seen it, but I can't remember it right now. So you can make, but that's a pretty big book. It's like half a person high. 2 signs and an item stand with a tankard in the middle. Let's try that just for fun. Oh, we ran out of space for books on this shelf. Maybe we can do something on the top shelf. No, that'll be, you can see it from top. That's not gonna work. Next bookshelf. Next bookshelf. This is just a small little book nook. Put some stuff on the top shelf. What kind of stuff can we put on the top shelf? Yeah, back to the thing. That one is pretty cool. I put that up there. Oh. And I guess we could put that one up there too. And then this one, put that there. And then we can get up on the stool thing. Thank you. And maybe put that one. Oh, that's the same as that one. Let's get something that we haven't used before, like that one. Alright, that'll do. Some sort of lamp, probably in order. Oh crap. Gold stack. No, it makes it look like Scrooge, but McDuck lives here. I don't want no gold stacks in this part of the building. That's for the vault part later. When we get to Mistlands, then we'll have a gold vault at the top of a mountain. That'll make sense. Like evil lair type gold. One thing you want to be able to use is lanterns on item stands. I didn't even think about trying that. But yeah, that would be nice. It's not, I mean, that is kind of nice, but I'd like the option to, you know, just place them somewhere, like set them down on tables and whatnot. That'd be great. It doesn't work in vanilla, no, but it should. It definitely should. All right. I guess that's kind of, barrels are always nice. That's one of the best things they've added in the game. Barrels. You use them for everything, especially since you can use them for storage too if you want to. Can I place? Okay. Can I place a barrel? Oh, come on. This is yeah. Cooperate. Hey, you and I are friends. Don't do this to me, man. Thank you. Oh, yep. That should be fine. Now, can I do this? Probably gonna be a bit annoying, but Is it? Where is it? There it is, tankard. All right. Can I do this with a candle too? That would be kind of sweet. I've tried that before. Where is the candle? There it is. Yeah, it seems to be working fine. Why not just let people place stuff on the barrels default? They're doing this with extra steps. Right, clutter. What else can we place? It's a bit too wide. Let's put that there. And maybe a little bit of a flower pot. Alright, so spawn dandelion. Dandelion 2. Spawn thistle 2. Spawn turnip, is it? I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. And then we need the small item stand. 1. 2. 3. Right, we need this one to be able to place that. That one. Uh-oh. 8. So I guess that one. That one and oh. Right. 8. Aiming is terrible. Oh, there you go. And then we'll put that one there again. And then we'll put that one there, and then we'll do this. Ta-da! Right, that makes sense. Some flowers in the middle of nowhere. Well, at least it looks a bit lived in. Guess that'll be fine too. All right. Do we need fires? Maybe we should add some fires. That is the normal, that's the blue one. We don't need the blue one, we need the regular one. Thank you so much, Alley Cat, for the follow. That noise is terrible. Hi, how you doing? Having a good Thursday evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it might be where you are. It's almost 1 in the morning for me. Oh my god. What the heck was that noise? Splash? That was my someone followed the noise, so that I cannot miss. Under any circumstance can I ignore and not register that noise. So yeah, that's for my own my own personal safety. Same, and work tomorrow. Oh my god, at least I'm not working, so that. But yeah. Wait, oh yeah, those are fine. Those are fine. That can be there. And a bit of a greenery you can see through the stairs is also fine. Yeah, but it is a bit late. Maybe it's time for me to punch out. You're fixing stuff with the stream bot, and all of a sudden, noise. Yes, yes. It woke you up, didn't it? It'll do that. It will do that. But yeah, I think that might be it for me for today. Let's see if we can't find someone to keep the raids going. Let's see, there is... I'm assuming it's Valheim because that's what we're doing. And right, let's see. We have Death Wish playing Valheim, Perma Death. That could be a nice wake up call after the looking at me building, falling asleep vibe going on. So yeah, let's do that. Let's go see what Death Wish is up to. And while that loads up, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you had a nice evening and that you enjoyed the stuff. I'll be playing Valheim tomorrow as well, but not like this. I'll be actually playing Valheim tomorrow with Splash. We're in Mistlands looking for all the Mistland goodies. So if you want to drop by then, that would be kind of cool too. And if not, I'll be building on the Longhouse again on Tuesday evening European time. And then between there's a bunch of other games that I got a schedule on my channel. Thanks, guys. I'm off to bed. See you guys later. Bye.